Hello, hello. Go back with Death of the Outsider, and as I recall, we're about to go break into a bank, which seems like a great idea. Yes, definitely. The bank job. The twin-bladed knife is being held inside Dolores Michaels' bank. You've researched the security system and plan to heist accordingly. Travel to Upper Syria, break into the bank, and steal the knife within. Plus, I have an extra bank vault. I think. I think I've already read this one. Or maybe not, actually. He had never learned love, only fear. Love was a phantom, a press of a gentle hand against his cheek that had long since lost its warmth. But his wounds were opened afresh each day. He had nothing but the white rat who stayed even when the world had abandoned him. The ones who had hurt him were within his sight. The boy curled his hands into fists, his nails bit into his palms. The outsider's mark seared his skin as he raised its magic. Rats roiled up from black smoke, writhing and squealing in their conjured frenzy. Hundreds of eyes, dozens of noses, and innumerable rows of teeth. It was as if they had clawed up from the darkness of the boy's own heart. What was dull now erupted into color. Blood spilled out, and soon blue and purple viscera, yellow fat. The hard white of their bones as the vermin bit down into their victims. Screams slipped away to gurgled pleading, then silence. His tormentors were strewn across the dirty cobbles. Two rats fought over a piece of bloody flesh. The boy reached out to stroke one. The creature turned and sank its grinning jaws into his hand. Ooh. To archaeology party recently where they were only looking for remains of a lower leg. It was quite a shindig. Yep, that is an excellent joke to start out with. Why does it sound like somebody's walking on the outside of this ship? Weird. Oh, actually, maybe that's a noise that's coming from outside my house. Somebody's hammering something. Weird echoes. Anyway. Right. This again.
She can see it all. The void breaking and spreading through all the cracks. Like seawater sinking in the old ship.
You know, like seawater is sinking this ship? Dowd's journal. She's done good work. I knew she would. Still, I know she has doubts. I asked her to do something that would terrify most. I don't blame her for questioning me. I won't live to kill the outsider myself. He knows that, and so does she. Her face is lined with fear, guilt, and that eye always staring. I don't know what she'll have to confront in the void, but she's prepared. Will the outsider cower, like all the people I killed? Or will he know that he deserves what's coming, just as I do? I don't know what he thinks. He's talking to Billy now, not me. Sometimes I worry that all I did was burden her with my grudges, but I know she has her own reasons for seeing this through. She wouldn't be doing this if she didn't. I know you're reading this, Billy. I could never keep much hidden from you. You know, I've never been a sentimental man. I couldn't be. But you never let go of the things that made you feel whole. And that's just another way you're better than I ever was. There are some things we can't say aloud, so I'll write this one. Whatever you do next, I'm proud of you. Remember that. Like, Dowd totally calls us out for reading his shit. Yeah, we already read The Knife of Dunwall. Again with the empty drawers. Ah, there you are, Dowd.
It's time. Soon you'll have the knife that can end him.
It didn't kill him before. It made him into a god.
Then it can unmake him. The void is dragging me away. I felt it a little more every day since you got me out of that club. I won't be here much longer. Let's go over the plan when you're ready.
God, you're just gonna die on me, man? Really? Really? Alright. Where's the other thing?
I bribed someone to slip me schematics for the vault
We just
mechanism.
investigate off the
It's
edge
some
of the
kind
table.
of fancy elevator. A Jindosh creation, as always. A control room can move the vault to two places. The basement where they keep the safety deposit boxes, and the manager's office.
Jindos may have been a genius, but his inventions are more fragile than they look. There's an old sewer under the bank. I wonder what the former grand inventor would think if he knew his precious vault had crashed down into it.
Eh. That would be fun. Alright, let's do this.
The bank is owned and managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people, and there are a few ways inside. Others have tried and failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
They also
There
don't
are
have
three
outsider
possible
magic.
ways. The roof, the trash disposal, and the sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must be in there.
The security in the bank will be high. What have you learned?
Not much. Guards, clockwork soldiers, and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof that leads to the bank's ventilation system. If you find enough laudanum, most of the bank's security will be days before you even get inside.
There was a pharmacy in the district, but it's been seized by the bank. I'll see what I can find.
I know how resourceful you can be. These keys you found with the eyeless leaders will lead you to whatever holds the knife. You'll also need the bank manager's key. Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here.
We're just gonna come back
Go
and
get
find
the
a Dowd
knife.
corpse.
Kill the outsider. I trust you to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
Yeah, I forgot how freaky that hand is.
You've seen more than most. What we did years ago. The witches who tried to take the throne. The eyeless, keeping me in that pit. But I've been to the void, Billy. All the bitterness, hatred, and fear. And the outsider gets to choose who wields his black magic and who cowers in the dark. That's something no one should decide.
Do you really think he's to blame for all of that? For what we all did?
The outsider gave me his mark, knowing what I could do with that kind of power. For years, I carved up Dunwall from the inside until it fell apart. The world doesn't need more men like me.
Dolores Michaels, cultist and creditor.
The wealthiest people in
Convenient.
Karnaca trust her with their fortunes. If word gets out that someone broke into her vault, she'll be ruined.
Excellent. It's only fun if you get to ruin somebody's life in the process, right? Especially when they're a cultist. Anyway. Got your message, but I can't help you. That bank security is an insult to hardworking robbers. They use some sort of public announcement system there. You gotta have the right code to get past checkpoints. But the thing is, the codes change with every guard shift. No point in my making a list. It'd be useless by the time you got it. You're on your own with this one. Good luck.
The guards use authorization codes over a public announcement system to issue orders, but it changes every shift. There's no way to find them out without going in.
Those codes will be useful to reach the most sensitive parts of the bank. I know you'll be able to find them one way or another.
Yep. The horrifying find of a bloodless body in an alley off Jaconda Street has the Grand Guard on high alert. The victim was Eleuterio Cienfuegos, a respected pharmacist whose family business has been a part of the Upper Syria District community for over 50 years. His body was exsanguinated at another location and dumped in the alley, the same method used in several other recent deaths. The guard has had no comment on the apparent serial murders, leading some residents to question what they're hiding. It's another crown killer, that's what, claims local baker Madera Jimenez. The guard says don't panic, but why wouldn't we? We're all at risk. A reward is offered for information related to Cienfuegos' murder.
The Eyeless murdered Cienfuegos, the pharmacist, for some reason.
There might still be a way to get enough laudanum. See if he left behind anything you can use.
Yeah, we'll go back there.
If I can unlock the grate, then the path through the trash disposal would be simple.
You could pay the custodian a visit. See if he'll give you the key.
Or I can just, borrow it.
I heard word of a thief who nearly made it inside through the sewers but couldn't get past the gate. Only the maintenance workers can open it. I had a street kid knock some bricks out of a tunnel wall down there. If I'm lucky, there'll be someone there to fix it.
It could be the quickest way in, though not the most pleasant.
I can work with that. Although rooftop is also where I would go with the laudanum, so that seems like
There's a security
better
entrance
idea.
on the roof, but getting up there will be a challenge.
It would be. For your average burglar.
I got teleporting powers. I have no idea what happened to the audio there for a second. Okay. I think I'm gonna try the rooftop.
I've never seen
But-
Dowd so weak. I might never see him again.
Farewell, Dowd. Knife of Dunwall. Anyway. I will probably borrow everything for all of the entrances, just in case. But I think I will ultimately go in through the rooftop. Alright. Let's do this heist stuff. Need to make a black market stop. Oh, how convenient. The gate is open today. Oof. Not too happy with my shenanigans last time, are they? Also was slightly concerned about how much that thing was waving back and forth up here. Pharmacy.
I have a mind to organize another theater outing.
That sounds
Once the rental
lovely.
time? Maybe I just won't pay it all. Who's gonna say anything?
I'm thinking of having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
Oh, yes. A
I'm
picnic
game if
soon
you
on
are.
the back lawn. Because I am a rich person.
Really?
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
We should rent another boat sometimes.
Alright, I have to remember all my controls.
What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
Okay.
Bone talismans, suspicious carvings, or the odd behavior of a
Can't see those
should be
anymore,
reported
can
to
I?
the Abbey of the
Not unless they're like nearby. I have to admit, that is slightly annoying.
ran immediately. This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Householders Commission. Our community is our pride.
So annoying. Anyway.
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
Yes, so a lot of starvation going around. Okay. Oh, you mean like right here. I guess I don't need a rewire tool. Oh, no, I do. Okay. I just couldn't see anything with the marked bone charm being quite so bright. Ah, jellied eels, my favorite.
Karnaca Gazette! Get your Gazette for the news of the day!
Alright.
Jacoby accused of murder! Gazette reporter exposes
Ha
Bishop's brutal secret!
We did that. That was us. Okay, I'm pretty sure the black market
Cable
is
car
on the
crashes
other
on the
side.
rise in Karnaca. Survivors tell their tales.
Let's see. That stuff is all that direction, but I did want to...
If it happens in the Isles, it's in the Gazette. Karnaca Gazette here.
Let's just sneak this way. See if there's anything useful in the black market first.
Cienfuegos murder solved. Administrator Jacoby accused of killing.
I feel like I already raided this room, but I will do it again. Defend merchants. Donate to the cause. We, the undersigned, protest the grave injustices wrought by Dolores Michaels and Associates upon reputable establishments such as E. Cienfuegos' Pharmacy. These immoral and venal practices must cease, and Michaels Bank must make full restitution for all seized property to the estate of Eleuterio Cienfuegos and other abused enterprises. Signatures: Lady Beryl Cottington, Miss Valeria Lamarisma, Borelli Silverstone, Dr. Winston Dunhill, and Miss Flora Brown. Yes, I will sign this petition. Billy Lurk. You want to sign it for Dowd too? Let's put criminal names on that. That's definitely gonna make him feel good. I feel like this is not going to get it signed anymore easily. I guess unless you take that as an implicit threat. Well, I was kind of hoping there was more in here. Thank you. Topped up on incendiary bolts. That's always good. believe the black market is just downstairs here. Oh, bath salts. Oh, hi. You don't seem bothered by me. Who are you? Okay.
By the outsider. The bank sent you, didn't they? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left.
No.
You can't bleed whale oil from a bone. Tell your
I,
trustees that.
I signed your
I'm
petition.
not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes, the auction house. My father used to distill laudanum by hand from a secret family recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it. Better than factory made. But the bank's selling that along with all of his other worldly possessions. They took everything we had.
I'm sorry for your loss. The newspaper says Ivan Jacoby murdered him.
His
we
body
found
was
that out
completely
ourselves.
drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Father. Anyway, the auction's today. You better hurry. And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that.
Why thank you. We'll be taking care of that.
Careful.
Jeez, sorry. What in my way, lady? I'm just going to borrow some coins. I'm probably going to need them. You know, if there's an auction. Alright, there we go. There's the black market. I think it was down here. So I'm actually not gonna hop out this way. We're gonna go downstairs. No, I'm being rude and leaving all the doors open today. Yes, let's see if the black market has anything interesting. And then just hop on over.
I told her.
And check out the pharmacy and the auction house. All of the things. Yeah, you mean these bone charms that are right here?
Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion.
Alright, let's see what we get. When using displace, an alternate Billy appears at your previous location, distracting enemies. That seems
I'm certain
like it
you'll
could
be
useful.
satisfied with your purchase.
That one's
An
not
excellent
great, but I'll
choice.
buy it anyway.
I changed the security system. Don't worry. Everything's perfectly safe and under control now.
I don't think I need to buy that, because my plan is to steal that. Anyway. I think I might be topped up on all the things that I care about. Well, I say that. Alright, we'll leave the poppy tincture for now.
Do find us again.
Because if I don't need it... I forgot there's a board in here. Rags to riches. They only had 3 cocktails later, so revealed it said lockbox is next to some journalist and contains a precious gemstone. Give me that gems. Okay, so that's a lockbox at the bank, which I was, you know, planning to raid anyway. Meryl Jeanette has an appointment, which is an infamous address book. copy down page 125 without getting caught. Lovely. An exquisite painting by Duke Luca Bell. This is clearly the work of the original Duke Luca, who was not an artist. Offering to whoever steals it for me. Locked up on a delivery boat in Upper Syria. Okay. I would just like to show all these markers. I don't know why I wouldn't. He has a note attached to his belt. Steal the note. Okay. Excellent. This is the other reason I wanted the contract. Alright, that's very close, actually. As is that. This will go... See, there's the auction. The guard's note. The bank. Painting.
C, D, E, and G, H, G, J, K, L, and mentally. Q, rescue, and V.
Okay.
These creatures burned alive to light the world.
Alright, there's a bone shard. Oh, hey! Good friend. I hear the bone sharp. Oh my god, I hear it. There it is. Okay. Let's see what's going on out here. Nothing. Okay. Let's see.
Sea's dried up. I told him to let it warm up a little first, but no, you can't say I didn't warn him.
Gonna leave now? I would appreciate if you would leave. Otherwise, we might have a little bit of a problem on our hands.
They're gonna work me till I drop. There aren't enough coins in the world to make it worth it.
Because I feel like this guy's gonna freak out if I drop this guy. So. Let's see. See if I can just drop him from here. Note to self. Save again. Cards note, painting. I feel like I've missed contract. No, there were only 4. Never mind. And those 2 are in the... Okay, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, who's whistling? Very, very seriously, who's whistling? I need you to not to see this body. It's very crucial. If. Delivery boat key needed. None of y'all had the delivery key on you? Oh, this is an incredible annoyance. Rewire tools. That's a dead body under the boat. You know, I have questions, but I'm just not gonna ask them. It's probably safer that way. Come on. Up we go. Okay, take that. That. Take the floating coins. Look, Cyrus, I don't know what to say. I want to apologize for your own high expectations. I've had the picture authenticated by at least 3 discrete experts. Its provenance was traced back to the Grand Palace. The brushstrokes, color palette, and quality of the materials are consistent with his other works. Even the sample of paint you provided includes traces of white leaf tobacco. All of this points to the portrait in your possession being the original work of Duke Luca Bell. Yes, there are a handful of paintings on the market, apparently by the Duke as well, that are technically proficient. This isn't one of them. We've been friends for years. How many works of art have we bought and sold together? That you would question my judgment over this is frankly ridiculous. Don't blame your buyer's remorse on me. Yours, Mafalda. Yeah. Just rip that out of the frame. Pardon me, gentlemen. Okay, so that's the auctions over there. The guard's note over there. Custodian's home. Don't mind me, sir. Okay, I guess I should check out the auction first. Seems reasonable to me. Yes? Come on, there we go. Up there. Okay. Ah, the auction. We've been over there. To wherever this is taking place. An interesting place. This is where we had a guy. Oh god, of course. Of course that's latched again. Why would it?
Cienfuegos lot looks promising. That wild painting, striking. Mother would love it.
Thank you, sir. You gonna... How are y'all doing?
I can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
Oh. Right. I forgot. That is in fact a power I have. Alright, well. The guard is not going to be particularly useful to me. unfortunately. So I need to find a better face. Although he is kind of by himself. There's actually nobody around.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hangfish in my jacket pocket.
This might... Maybe I do knock him out and hide his body.
Put in a request for new boots, and what did I get?
And try to walk in as him?
Sock. One useless sock.
Okay. Oops. Ivan Jacobi arrested for murder. Karnaka reels in shock tonight as evidence emerges that Ivan Jacobi killed Eleuterio Cienfuegos. Jacobi was a rising star in local politics, holding rallies to decry the controversial practice of regraving. In his role as administrator of bridge, road, and cemetery permits, Jacobi claimed to speak for the silent. But behind the scenes, Jacobi brutally silenced voices. His dark deeds came to light when an anonymous informant presented Gazette reporters with a vial of blood belonging to Cienfuegos. The blood was discovered in Jacobi's private safe, along with notes describing how the victim was bled to death for an occult ritual. The mysterious death of Cienfuegos, a beloved family pharmacist, has long baffled the Grand Guard. A spokesman for the Guard declined comment on the ongoing investigation, but said they encourage citizens to contact them with any information. God, I'm just doing their job for them. Okay. Yes? Thank you, Gabe. Alright. Let me scoot very, very quickly. And preferably get in a room.
Well, I know what I'm bidding on. When is this auction going to resume anyway?
It's fine. Okay. We made it.
Impertinence! No one says no to me. Not if they...
Oh, nobody says no to me. Alright, see what we got. Well, that is a painting that I wish to have. That is poppy tincture. What the hell is that? There's something over there.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders.
What would you say
Sometimes
to
I think she's deaf on
gossip
purpose.
over dinner?
But I don't see a good way to rip that painting away or get the poppy tincture. Yes, what are we waiting for?
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
2 coins
buy
for
one?
that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
I have a thought. Oops. Jesus. I have a thought here. And it's going to be a very
I'm hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
bad plan. But I am going to, in fact, try it anyway. Oh, God. Come on.
Just
come on.
once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
The minimum bid is fixed at 280 coins. Our final lot on the block today comes from the Cienfuegos Pharmacy. That's right, the entire store inventory. You'll get everything from syringes to poppy tincture with plenty of useful items in between. And, ladies and gentlemen, look at this magnificent original painting signed by Eleuterio Cienfuegos himself. Who knew that our late, lamented pharmacist had so many talents?
Okay, this was not the way that I meant to go.
Could I interest perish the thought?
I actually wanted to get back down over there.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Let me see. Looks like they filled up that area back there, so I can't get in. However, this man is in fact standing... Of course, last time I dropped somebody through... nobody's bidding. Question. If I possess, for example, this man...
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
Okay. If I possess this man, can I go down and bid? I have a question about that. Guess we'll find out.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Don't mind me, sir. I'm going to borrow your face.
It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a month.
Waste someone else's. You've made your bed.
Bidding today? Excellent. Grab an eyeful of that Cienfuegos lot. It's up next. I'll wait until you're seated to start the auction.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna participate in the auction.
Anyway,
It's fine.
then let's get started. A reminder that all bids are final. If you leave during the auction, your bid is forfeit.
How nice
Clear?
that my disguise lasts.
Here. I have a bid of 280 from the lady in the blue hat. 300. I have 300. Who bids 320? 300 going once. 300 going 320. 320 for an entire estate. Lock, stock, and poppy oil. Bid here. 340 from the gentleman in the red jacket. That's more like it.
I'll bid more.
360.
Good God, they're not really
360
giving
from
me a
the discerning
chance.
lady in the blue hat. Good. I have 380. How about an even 400? Aha! 400 over there. You know a bargain when you see it. 400 for this entire estate lot. 420? Yes, I see you over there.
Lady.
420 coins. Oh, we have 440 here.
Do not make
440
me
coins for this entire
throttle
lot
you.
of luxury goods. Look it over carefully. 460. 460 for an entire pharmacy stock? Come on, ladies and gents. I hear 480 coins. 480. We have 480. And we have 500 here. Now we're talking. 500 coins for this exceptional lot. 500 going once. 500 going twice. Sold for 500 coins.
Good. The poppy tincture is mine. I'm sure I can make up the loss at the bank.
Congratulations. You've won this fine lot of items from Cienfuegos Pharmacy. Please retrieve your new belongings promptly after the auction. And that's it for bidding today, ladies and gents. But never fear, we'll be back
You
on the
feel
block.
a special kind of loneliness when the world...
Okay, bidding starts for the day. Mancizidor, estate deceased, household goods, plate, jewels, artwork, sold. Crystal rare vintage wine. Salcedo Menagerie, Foreclosure, Pandician Insects and Vermin. The Tailors, and this was the last bit.
Like filth.
All right.
Here for the auction? Please, have a seat. The next bidding will begin shortly.
Nope, no thank you. I'm good. Let me just get over here before I turn off my face. Alright. Here's a question. Can I give her back everything from her estate?
Residents of Upper Syria District are reminded
I don't really need it.
hours are to be properly spent in the home with family, and that leisure time is earned after a day of honest work. As the overseers say, beware the roving feet.
I mean, while I appreciate
Who are found in the streets at this hour are those with questionable intent.
I appreciate that the announcements are no longer the Duke's self-aggrandizement. I can't say I much care for the content as well. Oh boy. That's a doggo. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Stupid dog. Good God.
Wait for my signal! Come here and fight, coward! Take this!
Can you, like, not, man?
You aren't going anywhere!
You know, like, getting up on this balcony is such a fucking problem. However, I would dearly love to have them try and get me up here. I think that meant one of my thingies disappeared, though. So I gotta reload anyway. That guard saw me. And it ruined one of the other contracts. Since I was supposed to pickpocket him.
Treasures to tempt the tasteful eye.
Right, cool. We have acquired everything.
Here for the auction? Please, have a seat. The next bidding will begin shortly.
Can I come down here? I did mean to come down here before. The problem being, of course, that I shortly won't have a face. I feel like I hear a bone charm, though. I suppose it could just be a lot of other things. It's not telling me there's a bone charm nearby. Oh, that's right. The Kushi guardhouse. Oh, I forgot. I swear I still hear little bone charm things. Right? The little creepy crawlies, but I guess maybe that's just my hand. That actually might just be my hand. Ah, that's right. This was a far better way out. Alright.
this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all that riffraff in a separate place?
That seems like a you problem, lady. Okay.
Residents of Upper Syria District are reminded that the evening hours
The fuck you do that for, Billy?
in the home with family, and that leisure time is earned after a day of honest work. As the overseers say, beware the roving feet. The only people who are found in the streets at this hour are those with questionable intent.
Yes, yep, that's me. Questionable
This has
intent.
been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Householders Commission. Our community is our pride.
Okay, my plan was to get up there. This time without attracting attention. Alright, so the guard, I believe, is on those steps over there. Oh, good God. Billy, can you stop trying to jump to your death over things and, like, climb up on the ledge, please? Alright, where's this guard's note? It's over there. Okay, so that is definitely more towards the bank. So I should definitely visit the custodian's house first. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Crap. Dog can see me from fucking miles away, apparently. Right, back towards the custodian's house.
Singer Sean Yun quits Karnaka for Tibia. Concert's canceled.
Haha. Well, did he leave? Believe I did something else to him.
Mr. George says he'll give me a bonus if I sell out of this issue.
Isn't that nice? Bonus for doing your job. Eleni, meet me over at Dead Man's Bluff. I saw an old pocket watch there yesterday, but it's worth a hefty coin. It's dangling in a tricky spot, though. Won't be easy to reach. Help me fetch it, and we can split the coin. It'd feel right nice to have a jingling pocket when I take my bank key to Marco later. Let's see him call me a useless buffoon when I'm rolling in coin. Annabelle. Okie dokie.
Karnaka Gazette. Get your Gazette for the news of the day.
Alright, so I guess I'm going back to Dead Man's Bluff. Just there. Owner's Manual of a Clockwork Sentinel. Yeah. Freaking hate those things. So glad to have to deal with them again.
Survivors tell their tales.
Anyway. Alright, where
Singer Sean Yun
is...
quits Karnaka for Tibia. Concert's canceled.
See, that cliff was out back this direction again, I believe. It's like...
Karnaka Gazette. Get your Gazette for the news of the day.
believe this is where I threw the mime off. You know, as one does. Okay. Now, so the watch is in a tricky spot. Are you the dude I need? Don't seem like the dude I need. But let's find out, shall we? No, you appear to literally just be a civilian. Alright, where the hell is this pocket watch? Oh. I will mark the map, I guess. Maybe I should talk to the rats. I should definitely talk to the rats.
Lungs burning, but I don't. No one sees them. Feet pass over the street. Stones press down. Boom hisses alone.
Okay. It's a shame. The Cienfuegos. Wow, that person has very, very nice serifed handwriting. But Cienfuegos makes the, what's it called? The map of the district. Even. He was heading toward the cliff near Dolores Michaels' deposit and loan bank when he went missing. Somewhere, it's hidden under a wooden crate somewhere in the streets of Upper Syria. Well, that's not helpful. Quite frankly. So I still actually got the poppy tincture cheaper than buying it from the black market. Rats, you want to be a little more specific about where this crate might be? Or am I just supposed to wander the streets?
Oh. Oh, now that's a relief. Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
I don't think I've ever been down there, but I also am equally sure I don't think I can get down there.
Oh, gee, I can't even understand.
I feel like there should be another quest marker. But also, seriously, rats.
Find the money for that.
Y'all need to be a little more helpful. It's in a wooden crate somewhere. God only knows where. I mean, we already got the one in here. That guy have his nap time. Yeah, am I just supposed to wander around until I find a wooden crate? This really just doesn't seem like the best plan. Like, I feel like they could have given me
It's in the Gazette. Karnaga Gazette here.
slightly more information. If only, like, slightly more.
Cienfuegos murder solved. Administrator Jacoby accused of killing.
Yeah.
Mr. George says he'll give me a bonus if I sell out of this issue.
Think I can get underneath the taxidermy shop again?
Karnaga Gazette. Get your Gazette for the news of the day.
See, he was
Something stinks around here. And it's not my job to clean up.
headed to the cliff by the bank.
Singer Shan Yun quits Karnaka for Tibia. Concerts canceled.
I don't think there's any by the bank. Shit. Sanitation area. He was heading towards the cliff near Dolores Michaels' deposit and loan bank when he went missing. It's weird, right? It's like super, super weird.
Mr. George says he'll give me a bonus if I sell out of this issue.
Come on, guard. Go wander somewhere else, please.
Karnaka Gazette! Get your Gazette for the news of the day!
This was literally right up there.
Someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
It's one of those things, it's like I may not need the maintenance key, but I bet it'll be helpful. Okay, seriously, man, you were patrolling over there not 5 minutes ago. Can you just, like, walk back?
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters.
Singer Shan Yun quits Karnaka for Tibia. Concerts canceled.
All right, mister, you are seriously in my fucking way. If I go this way, will you fucking move? They seem to, like, hover sometimes once you cross certain thresholds.
Gazette. Get your Gazette for the news of the day.
But, frankly, it's somewhat irritating. Because he's really not going away. And he's between me and where I need to go, and he's refusing to move.
Reporter exposes politicians' brutal secret.
All right, man. I don't want to have to kill the newsy boy here.
On the rise in Karnaka. Survivors tell their tales.
But if you don't seriously fuck off, I might have to. Like, he's literally staring down the place I have to go and not changing.
2 more months, she says. And she'll leave him. I can wait.
Ugh.
Cienfuegos murder solved.
Freaking
Administrator
frustrating.
Jacoby accused of killing.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Mr. George says he'll give me a bonus if I sell out of this issue.
Oh, okay. I swear to God. I am tired of both of you. You are seriously both really
Karnaka
annoying
Gazette.
me.
Get your Gazette for the news of the day.
There once was a man from Old Lampro whose cock was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and ever so slightly, it grew to be large as
Singer Shan Yun quits Karnaka for Tibia. Concerts canceled.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
Now he's gonna decide to move, right?
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Okay, man. Since you refuse to patrol, now I gotta deal with you. Did I want to have to deal with you? No. No, I didn't. Did I want to have to knock out the news person? No. But, since I have. He is also going to go over here. With the things you make me do. All I want to do, sneak on in the butcher shop.
Bloodflies never stay caged for long. Serves her right.
Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, but seriously, all I wanted to do was come look in here. But No. No. That wasn't allowed. Just gonna awkwardly stare down this alley at the ass of the guy across the way. For all eternity. Alright, blood flies are gonna be a problem. This monkey really just looks like he's got a fancy collar. Like a Dracula cloak collar. Good God. Okay. Yep. I want some of these. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Like I said, nothing to worry about. Toasted bloodfly happens fast. I do wonder how toasted bloodfly would taste. Would it be like toasted grasshopper? Or do they like burn up so fast that all that's left is charcoal? Did I drop the amber? No. Well, that's a disappointment. Just gonna clean up her mess. Because, you know, I'm a nice assassin. That's a big nest. That one drop anything? Can I have? There we go. Apparently, I have to clean up all of the messes in this damn city. Should certainly be paid far more. Oh, that's bizarre. The water drip on top of the thing was just very odd texture. Oh, good. A little bit of bloodfly amber. Just a little. Not enough to make up for the cost of darts, but oh well. It's kind of important that there are no more bloodflies around. I am disappointed, however. I was hoping that perhaps our wayward custodian would be in here. The answer to that is no. Just the bloodfly plague. What kind of prize do you give someone who hasn't moved a muscle in over a year? A trophy or atrophy. Yep. Oh yeah. Well, while a disappointment, it was still, I suppose, kind of worth it. Alright. Is anyone keeping track
Entire
of
shipment of whale oil tanks just gone.
your presence?
Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
I hear someone. Let's see. Right, there's an elite guard. Another elite guard. Down there. I could probably pass through as this guy. Some dudes leaning over here. Some money. I guess if I could wander around as a guard, I could actually probably make some progress. Just take him into the taxidermy place.
You can tell he's no good just by looking at his shoes.
See, I even cleared out the blood flies, so he'll just have a nice nap behind the counter. And, you know, it'll all be fine, right? Eight.
Why would he say that? Makes no sense.
See what kind of stuff I can.
I'm not the one who did the kissing.
Alright, running low. Before I go talk to the other people, I'm gonna come reset. Oh, that's not the reset place. This is the reset place. This guy is also not close enough for me to walk inside the main gas, but I wasn't planning to go in disguise anyway. Can I not steal his face again? Oh, apparently not. Did not know that was a problem. Well then. That is a shame. I suppose I could take that guy, but no, I still don't know where the custodian is, and it kind of bothers me.
Whales carry harpoons in their backs, and chains caught in their bloody teeth. They kill and dive deep to escape the slaughter.
They won't let me back in here, right? Not after everything I did. Right? That just seems terribly unlikely. Oh.
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
The Spectre is a private club.
I do still have a tattoo.
Are you a member?
Right here. See?
Yelena's work is getting sloppy. Nevertheless, you may enter.
Ah, shit. Okay. I mean, sure. It isn't like I just went on a rampage in here previously. Or anything. Nah.
Welcome. Would you care for something to drink?
All their money and social standing.
Hmm.
Like a good compared to
Do,
willpower.
but
Enjoy concertos and caviar. But I would always feel the allure.
I am on the quest for custodian. You hadn't seen him, right? You didn't decide to borrow him for your stuffs? Hey.
It's coming together. The best of the street mongrels will move
No.
up to join us.
Not running him in the back. Well. Guess it was worth a shot. Oh, hello. Guess their victims need to be clean. Sup, dude?
Who's there?
Examination number 33. Started the blood pump. We'll siphon off your blood drop
Can I help
by
you?
drop until you die. No. Don't look at the door. No one will enter here. The Spectre Club is empty.
We used to make good money here.
Nothing.
Until all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
Not together, of course. You'll go now, and I'll visit later. I'll preserve a vial of blood from your last moments for a personal transfusion. A special treat. I long to see the veil parting for myself. What's that? Oh, you're babbling. Don't worry, it's a perfectly normal part of dying. The mind regurgitates the sad detritus of unfinished plans to make room for deeper mysteries. Ah, you grow pale. You shiver as the warm lifeblood leaves you. How's it feel to die? Tell me what you see. Is the outsider there? What does he say to you? Speak! Spare Teresia! What does that mean? Is that a glimpse of the future? What do you see? Answer me! No, don't die yet! Tell me! What do you see? What do you see? Ah!
Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing he's behind bars now. Attention all members. Due to safety concerns, sanguine infusions are unavailable until further notice. Reservations will be held and honored should we resume the sessions. With apologies, management. Yeah, can somebody help me figure out where that,
Who's that?
Janitor might be? I bet. Oh, I don't still have the cupboard key. I had the cupboard key. Guess they were fast about changing the locks.
Who's there?
Nope. As soon as I saw the subtitles, it was, no, I don't want to listen to that. So yeah, I just need to figure out where. I thought he might be here. So they said he disappeared. Well, he wasn't the guy that was floating, like, face down in the water. Alright, well. Guess this is just open now. Oh, free incendiary bolts. I'm a fan of this. Have you refilled your safe? Oh my god, you've refilled your safe.
Hamburgers. Where am I gonna get that? Maybe the incantation will work with just.
Alright, well, I mean. It was a good money stop, I guess. Alright, I mean, that is the thing, though. I still haven't...
I do think the officer should get extra rations. We work hard, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
I will check the water here, because it's quite possible he just fell into the water anywhere along here. That is a possibility. Okay, let's check. Body. Body. It's just those ones. Okay, I'm straying too far from my physical form. Got it. Alright, let me try this again. Just in case I didn't get close enough. But no. No, it does not in fact look like there's a body in this water. Or is he the guy that's just like sleeping drunk? Did he just like get too drunk and passed out back here? No. The answer to that is no. Oh, I bet this was the bone charm under the wooden crate. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm just not sure where this guy's supposed to be. Is he in the dumpster? No, of course he's not. Here's your skiff back safe and sound at the waterlock, just like I promised. Ruiz got his fancy fish eggs to the lords, so we made good coin in this run. You'll get your cut next time we meet up. And don't worry, I had the oil levels checked and the throttle fixed by Lieutenant Dunbar, so everything is exactly where it should be. Thanks again. I can use
I
this
can't
knife?
go back without the knife.
Oh, so this is how I get back out. Got it. Seriously. Okay, it's bugging me. I need to look this up now. Where's the browser? Death of the Outsider. Bank job. Janitor key. Janitor location, yes. Where the fuck is he? Once you've passed the main square in front of the bank, head right and down the cliffs. Okay, so it is somehow back in that area. I don't remember there being any things up there. Also not where I remember that being. But I'll take it. Know the best way. There's a couple of ways to go. I'll figure it out. And then we'll go. Well, I gotta pickpocket the guard, which is gonna be an annoyance. And then go up to the air ducts. Because again, that's kind of important. I would very much like to have drugged guards. Come on. Fell on top of this man. That would have been bad. Yes, up there, please. There we go. Perfect. Oh, money. Money. Alright. Question is, do I go left or right? Well, there's a dog to the right that saw me at one point. Ooh, does this guard come further down? I would love if this guard came further down. Yes, wander this way. Wait, where are you going?
I wonder who that was. Yeah, nothing after all.
Like, where are you going? Quick note to remind you that it's Thomasina's birthday today. You already forgot last time, so you best get your hands on some of that fancy Sir Conan wine or a nice bouquet of marigolds if you want to keep her interested. You know how many suitors she has, and just how sly they can be. Your friend, Boyd. Perfect. All right. Done and done. And now to save. Before that goes horribly. All right. Before he somehow sees me again. I think I actually want to go in across the way. In spite of the dog being there, I think I can't really get all the way there from here. Of course it's locked from the inside. Defend the merchants. Okay, yeah. No, that's the, we already knew that. This is just another way to find out about the auction, I guess. What, pray tell, is the best way to do things? So there's supposed to be somebody in the sewers. So, I think I can only access the sewers from the inside if I remember correctly. This out here doesn't go to the sewers. If I'm remembering right. Can I just jump over there? No, I gotta go onto this one first.
Let's have a look.
Good evening, Michael's Deposit and Loan. I'm here to make a withdrawal.
Ah, okay, I know I just had to cross the threshold and it would tell me things. Okay, Cliff, Painter's Lift.
Residents of Upper Syria District are urged to maintain orderly and
Yeah, down there's the sewer.
report any vagrant, beggar, or vandal in the area to the Grand Guard for removal. The commerce and cleanliness of our district is dependent on your participation and your diligence. This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Householders Commission. Our community is on crime.
How do I get somewhere useful? Alright, before I do this. Because there's every chance I'm going to fall. Save the game. And figure this out. Okay, well, the answer might actually be... Yes, we were there, we were there. Come on, come on. Did it for a second. Let's see. I don't think there's anywhere higher I can get to. Come on. You can do it, Displace. I believe in you. There we go. Alright, I'm not sure that this helps me as much as I was hoping. Oh. Okay. So I could have landed there. That's good to know. That was a little bit scarier than I wanted it to be. Alright, there's a man there that can see me. Perfect. Can I get over here? Let's hang out up here on like literally nothing. Or not? Alright, the man is moving. Man is moving. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. That's almost out of whale oil. Open the painter's lift, huh? That does sound fun. Where's this cliff? This cliff is down here. Okay. There we go. Ah. There, in fact, is body. Hi, sir. You definitely look like you've seen better days. Terribly, terribly sorry. Ah, take the silver pocket watch too while I'm at it. Can I not open this gate? Seems like I should be able to open this gate. Maybe not. Okay. Anyway. Now, before I do anything else, it is vitally important that I put stuff in the air duct. That has to happen. The question, of course, being how to get up there. Hey, how to get up there. Oh, that's the painter's lift, huh? Oh, so it requires more whale oil to get me up there? Okay. Of course, the refilling station is all the fucking way over there, huh? Of course, of course, of course. Can't be simple, can it? Oh, that's a dog. Desto bueno. Okay. Oh, this is so bad. This is so unbelievably bad.
Sharp blood, feet fallen, bones broken rocks. Not us, not us. Find the small places, slip down cliffside to nibble, fingers clutching shining bone below.
Oh, that's creepy. Alright. Where's this dog? dog seems to be gone. That's fine. Where is... Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a dog over there. There's that guard. This is an incredible annoyance. Okay. That's the wrong power. Why can't I displace while I'm carrying a thing? That just makes this infinitely harder. Okay, dude, I need you to come investigate. Because, quite honestly, I can't have you, like, patrolling around. Really? Alright, however, I do foresee a problem with the little puppy. I'm going to have to take into account, but I need to take this guy into account first. He needs to go away first. Okay. See if I can manage to get up on top of this thing now. Come on, Billy. The fuck does it take to get up on top of these? I know you can do it. I swear to God. It seems like the distance does not always stay the same.
Even the air is different. Something's coming. I'm sure of it.
Do dogs smell me? Actually, hold on. I have a thought. If I mask as this guy and come and fill up the whale oil, that might actually work in my favor. Alright, we're gonna test a theory. And that theory is that it doesn't matter as long as I can come fill this up as a person and that the dog won't freak out. Alright, ready? Okay. The dogs can tell the difference. So the other thing I have to do is take out that dog. And then nobody will care. Of course, if I take out the dog, in any case, which is kind of my plan. There isn't anybody that'll see me as I sneak across up here. Problem being, yeah, that dog sort of tore me apart. Have a nice nap, doggy. Alright. Problem solved. Okay. I also feel like maybe I don't have to bring this container all the way over there and back, but I committed to it, so that's what I'm gonna do. Or like I said, I don't think there's anyone that can see me per se.
From Morley, our love ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol.
I'm sorry, doggy.
Was good I had my pistol. But I met a lady from Tivia. Something, and...
Oh, free electrical bursts. Don't mind if I do. I have plenty of rewire tools, so I figure I might as well rewire that alarm. It can't hurt, right? Right, we have whale oil. Oh, that's the way to the sanitation area, eh? There's a way in through like the garbage chute, right? But either way. First things first, I have to put stuff in the air duct. That is a must do and must do now. The reason I'm doing the painter's lift is because I assume that's what'll help me get up high enough to be able to do that. That's all. No! Come back down! God damn it. God, that uses a lot of whale oil. Just to run a lift. My God. That's pretty bad. Okay. Oh, goodness. There are, in fact, a lot of people up here I was not expecting. Right. Air duct A. Alright, how many dudes are there? There's a veteran. There's a bone charm I need to mark, apparently. Looks like so far I only see the one lady. Okay. Well, on this side anyway, there's only the one lady. Well, and then he's gonna come along this way too.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Like I should have marked her. There we go. Now I can see where she's going. No, don't look this way.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Shit.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Ow.
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform.
Okay. I mean, if nobody else wants to hear anything about this, that's fine. You can just chill there, lady. I guess there had to be one.
Just Jesus. Clever grasp, claw, clasp. When it works for skins.
Yeah, them witches do some screwed up things. Also, they drown you in liquor, which can't be good for the liquor and can't be good for the people that drink it. You know, in my opinion. Right. So where's he gonna end up? Come look. I dare you. I dare you to come look. Okay, right. Come. Come along. You can do it. Or you can be a jackass. Fine. Oops. Fuck, you'll make me do this the hard way, huh? Fortunately, I believe both of them are going to need to go away. But if they split up like they did before, this should be fine. Like I said, fine. Totally fine. Alright. I feel like he might move before I get over there. Yep.
It's funny to think about it, but you could be reading the letter right now. Thinking about me. Right now.
Yes, she could be. She's probably not. You know how it goes. Oh. Well, let's dose everyone with a bit of laudanum. Everyone can have a nice nap. It'll be good. Will definitely be good. Alright. Let's head on into the bank. Well, those things are still going to be a problem, and these have the horrifying faces.
Easy. Now for the difficult part.
Yeah. We are in fact heisting things, aren't we? Alright.
I need to stay quiet. They could still wake up if I make too much noise.
Yes, that's what we're not gonna do. inoperative security door. Alright, again, I will be sneaky. But I would much rather have sleepy guards. Is it a mathematical sequence? Not all the digits in the combinations are prime numbers, but it must be a pattern. Each number is generated by the numbers before it. Under what arithmetic conditions are they generated? The root question. Must join up all the safe combinations into one long sequence. But skip the safe locked with a double set of keys. It disrupts Jindosh's sequence. Why would he do this? What purpose does this serve? I hate no man in Karnaca more than I hate Kieran bloody Jindosh. Okay, must join up all the safe combinations into one long sequence, but skip the safe locked with a double set of keys. It disrupts Jindosh's sequence. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's Fibonacci. Probably. Is my guess. Pear soda, of course. Oh, good. A good pear next to a rotten pear. Perfect. I guess that's helpful. There's the address book. There's the lock boxes. I still have mech things to worry about, though. For sure. Alright, and that is an inoperable security door. Question. Is that a manual release? It is! Excellent. Oh, God. I hear him. I hear him and it needs to stop. That's true. He probably claims it's the Jindosh sequence. Be quiet. Nobody wants to hear this man sing. It's just horrifying.
Cienfuegos was obsessed, and it got him killed.
Ah, yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Just, take all that. How is it, dear? Enjoy the nap. I truly don't imagine it will last long. Can't take the cigars anymore. Apparently, now smoking is bad. Alright. Aside from a few missing paintings, there shouldn't be any sign that I was here. Bristow, does the Empress have an investment account with us or merely treasury holdings? Could she be persuaded to expand her account activity with us? Come see me. No. I don't think she would. And I'm going to write a very, very strongly worded letter about the security of this bank and how she should, under no circumstances, place her holdings with you. At all. Rubia, maintenance needs 2 new keys for the sanitation area right away. Garca went missing with their only key a few days back. Now city workers can't access our trash bins. I filled out a requisition form, but it needs your seal. Let's resolve the situation before Director Michaels sees garbage piling up outside her fancy building. Marco. I don't think Emily could pick up cigars either. To my concern, I fear that I'm in danger. My investigations have earned me many powerful enemies. Last time, they sent thugs to break my ribs. Who knows what they'll do next? In the event of my death, please deliver the contents of my lockbox to the Karnaca Gazette at once. Have the staff in Michael's bank open it with code. Write this down. 379 and read the contents carefully. Tell them to print. Christopher George. Well, well, well. And we have another lockbox that was right next to that. I think I already opened that cabinet. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I do so approve. All right. I would really love to be super sneaky for this one. I am uncertain that is going to happen, but I'm going to try my best. Alright. There's the guard we... already looted. Oh, map of the bank. Okay. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. What is on floor 3? 7 and 4. Conference room and rooftop access. Okay, well. We'll get there. This is a storage closet. Is there anything in the storage closet? I do, in fact, wonder. Ah, roof access. Different roof door, apparently. Good to know. Okay, so we came out of that door. What's in this door? This is the conference room, eh? Anyone here having conferences? Domestic Account Acquisitions Committee meeting. Legacy accounts, Atwater, Bristow non-issue because accounts are for nobles who receive higher rates. To incentivize larger deposits. Inequity is never a good thing, bad for business. Michaels knows and doesn't care. Promotions. Luis, please help me defang Bristow at today's meeting. You know how that pompous old bloatfish detests every idea I put forth and wants to divert all efforts towards his account holders. All you need to do is suggest a contest when I call for promotion ideas. Perhaps then he won't squelch the idea right off. Thanks, Mara. Vacation won't interest elite clients. Interesting. Probably unimportant, but interesting nonetheless. Now, is there anything else in this room? There's a pearl fan. I will mark that. Otherwise, nope. That's it for this conference room. I was hoping there would be more. Oh well. Dowd, on the other hand, does sound like he has smoked several cigars. Alright, so that looks like that's it for floor 3. At the moment, so... it is now time to continue down the stairs. What I want is for everybody to wake up with nothing but a light headache and not realize that anyone was there, aside from a few minor missing items. That is the plan. Dear Manager Atwater, I understand that the Freyport branch has been temporarily closed due to the sudden arrest and subsequent imprisonment of the entire foreign account staff. We at the Caltan branch are appalled by the dishonesty of our Freyport colleagues and wish to assure you that we had no part in their scheme. We continue to serve Michael's Bank with respect and discretion as we always have. Yours, Ophelia Serrano. Sure. Sure, I believe that. I definitely believe that. No admittance except by appointment. Oh dear. I guess I should have made an appointment. No, open the damn cash register. There's still coins to be had. Okay. Dear Manager Serrano, thank you for your recent letter. The Karnaka branch has seen a similar surge in such activities from Freyport. I have informed Dolores Michaels, and she will investigate the accounts. Best wishes, Mara Atwater. Interesting. So there's insider trading going on? Money laundering? I mean, I guarantee this bank is money laundering. It is run by a cultist. Fan is really loud.
Hey, who is...
I think I accidentally stepped on him. Yeah, it was his fault. He should not have been sleeping in the middle of the very, very tiny hallway. At least he didn't wake anyone else up. Well, I say that. Was that it? I think that was it. Apparently the cash register is loud enough to wake people up. Noted. Should probably just knock them all out before I do anything anyway. Well, conveniently. Oh, fancy. Son of a bitch. Come back. Coin of 5, huh? Some, decent money, I guess. I am slightly mystified by the lack of mechanical friends. Ask Rubia for ledgers. Blue lined, not green. Thrilling. I feel like there should be more Clockwork Soldiers. Seen any, and it's slightly worrisome. Pardon me, sir. This time, preferably don't get in my way, okay? Don't just be in such an inconvenient location. Right, that's all there is. On floor 2. Go figure. There's no button for that one. We have finished replacing the shorted wiring in our security doors and relocated the main control switch to the lobby behind the teller counter. Thank you for your cooperation. Best, Rubia Campos, Operation Manager. Excellent. So, behind the teller counter, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I believe I can handle that. Ah. After I make a stop in the restrooms, naturally. It's, you know. Okay, who's keeping blood flies under the sink in a public bathroom? Ugh. So gross. Okay. Nothing that way. Anything important on the board? Appears to be a negative. Alright. Teller office, boiler room are inoperative, huh? So I think I have to come in from the floor above like I was expecting. Okay. That's doable. And we'll just open all the doors and let out all of the machines because, you know. Do my best not to wake up any more people. There just really wasn't a lot of room in here. Okie dokie. Ow. Break my ankles a little bit. That's okay.
I should be able to open some doors from here.
There's actually no tellers behind the teller counter. I feel like that's slightly worrying. Alright, before we start opening doors. Clearly, we must steal everything of value. Thanks for the raid, Minx. Welcome, welcome, raiders. We're robbing a bank. That's what we're doing. We are robbing a cultist-run bank of all the money that it has. Hey, thank you for the resub, Bungie. 17 months is absolutely fabulous of you. And just super, super awesome. And thank you, Speak Easier, for the follow. Also appreciate that. Okay. Dear Director Michaels, my name is Lucia Pastor, leader of the Shindari Miners Family Committee here in Karnaca. Recently, my charity's resources have been stretched thin by a sudden influx of what we call the fallen poor. That is, people left penniless by sudden catastrophes. All these families have come begging at my soup bowl because of Michael's bank. I've heard their woeful stories. Debt payments 1 hour late led to foreclosure. Having children violated some bachelor's quarter lease agreement requirement. Worst of all, attempting to repay debts in copper coin rather than gold cost a family their worldly goods. These simple souls do not understand how cruelly you have abused and manipulated laws to suit your nefarious purposes. But they are not without friends. We at the SMFC will not rest until we have secured justice for the victims of your abuse. Outrage, Lucia Pastor. Naturally. Dear Michael's Bank, Sam says ain't no use trying to reason with you, but a body's gotta try. It ain't right what you done, throwing decent hard-working folk like us onto the cold streets. Me and Sammy got 5 hungry mouths to feed and baby sick with croup. It ain't right. Far as I can make out from that fancy letter you sent, You say we didn't pay our loan fast as we coulda, but that's a lie. Sammy and I put our back as much as we could from the market each week, and we never missed our coin drop. I reckon your bank's made a mistake's all. If you check our record, you see the truth. We paid what we owed. I hope you can fix things before winter sets in. The air in the sewers is making baby's cough sound worse. Sincerely, B. Ah, yes, clearly an upstanding financial institution. I may have already knocked everyone else in the bank out with laudanum. Alright. Now, let's see. Let's open that. Open that. Might as well just open all the doors. Did that actually open the door, or do I have to push the button, I wonder? Well, let me find out real quick. Might have to push the button. Just to be safe. Oh, drinking on the job is allowed here? Well, ain't this a nice place to work? Have a glass of whiskey. Write up some foreclosures. We already read about bone charms. Nope, they're open. I don't have to press the button. Excellent. It's better that way. Dear Auditor Wynn, I have received your note. I will come by this afternoon with my department's ledgers. Manager Atwater will join us. Sincerely, Pilar Cepeda. I feel like it's a conflict of interest to have your auditor housed inside your own bank. Dear Auditor Wynn, I received your note about account discrepancies and disciplined my department. I have reviewed our account records for this month and can personally attest that our calculations are accurate. Please contact me immediately should future discrepancies occur. Sincerely, Pilar Cepeda. Uh-huh. How big were said account discrepancies? I do have to wonder. You horrible people. Stealing money from all the poor citizens here. It's unbelievable. I say, you know, as I steal all the money that's in this bank. Yep, there was money in here. Give it. I want it. Okay. Well, I wonder if I can still play that with my arm all screwed up. Or did the outsider deny me my musical talent? Thought there was an option to loot sponges. I was slightly confused. Oh, hello, boiler room. Believe this was probably another way I could have gotten in.
They scramble to find meaning, while each day cuts deeper into their throats. Some want revenge, others just want peace.
You don't say, outsider. You don't say. The good old sewers. How pleasant. No, I don't want to leave yet. I just wanted to see if there's anything I missed down here. Doesn't really seem like it. Couple of nails, apparently. That's it. Okay. Ooh, hey. Rewire tool to replace the one that I used. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So... I think that the next step... Well, the music is really kicking off for no reason. Is to go through the locked door over here. Apparently is where I need to go. Oh, you know what though? I have a problem. Because I woke that guard up, it fucked up, oh. Oh, shit. I might have to fix that. The problem is I woke up that guard and oh shit. That got rid of one of my things, so I have to reload. Crap. Because I think, what does it say? What does it specify? To copy no getting caught and no harming bank personnel. Shit. Well, that is really, really annoying. Oh, God.
Cienfuegos was obsessed, and it got him killed.
Yeah, it's one of the bonus missions, and unfortunately, I had to take out some bank personnel because they woke up. And I accidentally stepped on a guard, so he woke up. It was a problem. It just means I'm gonna have to bypass like a cash register. I think they were in here. No, they weren't in here. This was just the conference room. It was the meeting minutes and the please help me stop this dude from sabotaging me. Here was money. That was about it. It's actually the floor down below. I don't remember there being much in the cabinets. Questions about the Empress's account. Again, this music, super, super hype. Yes, we've lost the sanitation keys, which I am now in possession of. I should probably just change the locks on those, actually. Ah, right. The lucky rock. Okay, and then we need to go down one floor. Preferably without stepping on her. This was where the problem was. Although, not specifically in this room. The problem was in a different room. Yes, accounts are weird accounts. Yes, lots and lots of weird accounts. We should all be concerned about that. We are definitely suspicious. Okay, now the problem was I opened a cash register. She saw it. This man was just in the middle of the, I accidentally stepped on him and woke him up. She is not sleeping that well, and I opened up this cash register, and she woke up. So we're not gonna do that this time. We're just gonna leave those two alone. There wasn't that much in them. So I feel perfectly fine leaving that all behind. Alright, we're not gonna open that cash register. I think that's still too close. Alright. Now let me just get down here. Oh, that's right, that was the empty cash register. Of all things.
I should be able to open some doors from here.
Alright. Those have all been opened. The outraged letters. We're now back where we were. It said open. I think in that cash register was more than was in the other ones. Alright. Honestly, the copper wire they have sitting around is worth far more than anything people have on them. That's what it seems like anyway. Alright. Auditor notes. She learned from Emily, but must not leave any food uneaten. Thought there was stuff in these, but maybe not. Huh? Shit. Son of a bitch. I should have saved when it frickin' opened the doors. I think that's actually reasonable. Feck. I didn't complete any major goals before I did that, at least, so it's fine. I just have to keep collecting this crap.
I should be able to open some doors from here.
Over and over and over again. If only you saved after I opened the doors. That would be helpful, game. That's the cash register that has nothing. Did not mean to swing my sword. I knew that was going to happen, too. That's okay. I would dearly have loved to get through to have already gotten the stupid book. I just can't get over there yet. Alright, let's see. You had something I don't need. That's all that was in there. There was a rewire tool here that I'm gonna grab. But that was pretty much it. Come back. Let's see, I believe the rewire tool was literally right here. Okay. You're gonna save the game again. Because, everything's still good. Everything's still fine. This is where I step on somebody as I'm trying to leave. Accidentally. It did look like there was an arc pylon in that other room, though, so I need to be careful. As I have a bunch of lockboxes to open and the address book to acquire, all of which are through here. But that thing, I swear, is gonna kill me, so... No. Very confused. Nope. Nope. Yeah, okay. I just had to get a lot closer. This is exactly why I saved. Was pretty sure that thing was gonna kill me. Let's see. What I need to do is get inside there. Is this one of those ones that if I go up, it's gonna not catch me? Let's just take that right on out. Oh. Oh, how convenient. Alright, so far so good, so far so good. Can put that over there. That sounded like it dropped a lot heavier than I wanted it to. That could have been bad. Like, they got way more copper wire sitting around here. It's like the wealth of their entire bank is in copper wire. Which I guess, given the price of copper today, probably true. Okay. Everything's better now. Right, the Clockwork Sentinel's owner manual. Definitely a good thing to read. Because they're definitely around, right? Oh, man. This music keeps making me think I've been detected, but I haven't. It's very good at building tension. Alright. So it takes me to the inner atrium and presumably where all that goes. But what's up this way? Since I, haven't been over here yet. Ah, sanitation. I suppose it's a good thing that, didn't come in this way without having, like, dropped laudanum down first, because otherwise, whew. Alright, we opened that door. That's all that is. It's a nice loop around. Okay. Hey! Oh, I thought that was somebody dropped money. Now I'm disappointed. I'd rather have money. Okay, I mean, there it is. The sequence appears to have something to do with the safes inside the vaults. Keep those numbers in mind if you want to crack the code. Okay. What else do we find? Okay, we can leave using the skiff. There's a vault control on the security administration floor. Can maneuver the vault into different positions from there. Okay.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Yeah. Alright. There's an alarm thing there. I really just wanted to mark the soldier. Okay. Was hoping marking would let me see its cones of vision, but it does not appear to be the case. Can I get up there?
New clients will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michael's account and a set of Sevilla cooking knives. Join today.
Oh God. A set of cooking knives. Yes, yes. That's all the incentive you need to put your money in the sketchy bank. There's a bone charm nearby. Well, is there? Define nearby, and there it is. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff on the floor above us. It's, you know, just a matter of getting up there without, you know, waking everybody up. Pooh. That is inoperative, isn't it? I can't tell if that window can be opened or not. That door is locked with a latch, huh? So I guess I need to get... down and around to turn that off. Which I guess is doable. Does this Clockwork Soldier have things in the back of its head? It doesn't look like it has back vision. Actually. I guess I could also technically drag a body through there, but I think if I touch them, they wake up, so let's not do that.
Make arrangements with Director Michaels for a private security box.
Just loot that. Of course, there's nothing in those drawers. 90% of the time, there's nothing in those drawers. Okay, like you can unmark that now. Or not. Apparently that's a no. Why does turning that off attract attention? I don't get it. It shouldn't be loud. It shouldn't cause noise. It shouldn't wake people up. Turning something off. Ugh.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Okay, frankly, I find that really obnoxious. Yeah, for people on opioids, you're right. They sure are not on cloud 9.
The Sentinel detects suspicious activity. What are you doing?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right, I need to mark you so I can find you again. Shit.
Don't be alarmed.
God damn it. Stupid freaking Sentinel. Just causing freaking problems all over the place. Ugh.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
So honestly, if I can just get down in the level, kind of like I did before. So, before I forget, let's mark that thing. See where it's going. Again.
Make arrangements with Director Michael.
Actually might have better luck.
Big security box. Reservations are limited.
Going this way. With the direction that it's currently facing. Alright. Man, you are just in the way. But I can't risk stepping on you, because I can't risk knocking you out. Or having to knock you out. Dear Pilar, I'm delighted we could all get together and determine the source of the discrepancies. I have dismissed the clerks responsible for the errors in our master account and replaced him with Lorca Gomez, as you recommended. Apologies again for the misunderstanding. I trust there are no hard feelings. I happily anticipate working closely with you in the future. Cordially, Tom. I'm pretty sure he found something. Pilar, once again, your department's figures cannot be reconciled with our master accounts. I don't know how they taught up a column in Debokva, but such persistent inaccuracy will not fly here in Karnaca. Please bring your ledgers to my office. Esteban wishes to examine them. Well, people are up to some business over here, that's for sure. Right, we do also need to get down into the lockboxes. Clerks, please reset the coin counter when the day's accounting is complete. It throws off our tallies if the counter is set high. Yeah, I would expect that to be step 1. Ooh. I do wonder if after I was to pick up this ledger, if I could start knocking people out if I need to. Attention all staff on shift. I'm sure you've noticed the pile of papers from Tivia. Well, we've received an inordinate amount of letters from Dr. Galvani about the security and contents of his lockbox. He's only had it for 2 months, but his correspondence is endless. I assured him in our last formal letter that our security is unmatched. But the man won't be swayed. Apparently, he's been burgled twice before and can't stand the idea of it happening again. But then he clearly wrote that the combination has always been the most important date in his life. Why go around telling people that? Doesn't he know how easy that is to figure out? The man's been robbed over and over, and he still isn't taking this seriously. Anyway, if he writes to us again, just give him the standard form letter. There's nothing you can say that'll make him feel at ease. His lockbox is as secure as everything else in this place. I do not remember what his most important day is, but we can burgle him for a 3rd time. I think that sounds like fun. So there is a period of time where that lights up as green and passable. I bet that's going to be what I need to do. I do also wonder, is it possible for me to take the face of somebody who is merely sleeping? Or do I have to have knocked them out? Alternatively, I'm going to see if this will be too loud. Fingers crossed it's not. Okay. I was gonna say, this should be green, right? Right? This should be green? Oh, God. That was... I guess the reason to use a rewire tool. There shouldn't be people up and about and potentially walking through those. So it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, conveniently the elevator's down here. Alright. Swell. I love electrified flooring. Alright. Let's mark you.
I hate these things. Why are they smiling?
They're absolutely horrifying. I was hoping to find the power box. Okay, it's just across the way. Excellent.
Michael's bank treasures your business.
Do they now? This is actually really cool. Like, having this way to sneak through up here. Oh god. That was bad. That was almost bad. Where's that damn thing? Is this door an open door? Ooh, also don't fall down or you're gonna so land on a man. Alright, turn around. Shoo shoo. Away with you. Okay. That was open. I am very, very glad. Oh! Why thank you? For giving me all the clothes.
This is what I needed.
The codes.
Michaels and Associates Deposit and Loan Bank is a warrant holder to the Crown by appointment to Her Imperial Highness Emily Conklin.
What was Galvani's? I need to look this up real quick. Because I think the rest of them I have. But I didn't remember his date. Oh no, I guess it's not actually open. That is a lockbox on the wall. Okay.
Michael's Bank wishes you a profitable day.
I caught Birdie, as we called him, on one of those ill-fated expeditions to Pandysia, which I and a few others attempted from time to time, to follow in the footsteps of the great Sokolov. The birds assemble in great flocks and nest in cliffsides. He had flown too close to our ship, and so one of the sailors snared him with a well-thrown net, and we managed to cage him. He was the first of his species to reach Gristolian shores. He caused a stir in the popular imagination when I first displayed him. I did a circuit of public lectures on Pandysian fauna, and each theater was packed with people hopeful for a glimpse of my little bird. I heard from some friends that Birdie even featured in some children's literature with fanciful illustrations. After a time, Birdie grew quite tame. He would even accept grapes from my hand. Sadly, he died after just a few short years. But he inspired a passion for Pandysian birds, eggs collecting, and taxidermy. I had him stuffed, and occasionally I charged a small fee to allow viewers to see him. He will always hold a special place in my heart. Oh no, the aesthetics of this one, with the humans, they are freaking creepy. I don't like them. Alright, well, we'll leave him Birdie the bird. It's fine. He can have Birdie. Okay, man, you are so in the way. Alright, what else did we get? Mission clues. Is it a contract? So it's next to the journalists, and it's probably 315. Oh, well. Okay, this one was 379. 3. Man, this man is in just such an inconvenient place. Research for Jacoby article. I started the search for answers at the behest of Lucia Pastor. She came to my office with concerns about the alarming number of illegal foreclosures made by Michael's bank recently, and asked me to investigate. I never suspected that a simple quest to uncover bank fraud would instead put me on the trail of a cold-blooded murderer. Interview with Teresia Cienfuegos. I interviewed Teresia Cienfuegos today about Michael's bank foreclosure on the family pharmacy. She provided my first major clue. Her father's account book contained puzzling entries for syringes, blood transfusion equipment, and large amounts of his homemade poppy tincture sedative. Shipments of these items were being sent to the Spectre Club without her knowledge. And guess who was receiving them? Administrator Ivan Jacoby. What could he need with quantities of blood transfusion items? This matter bears further investigation. Interview with Ned Cameron. I stopped by the Spectre Club this evening to interview some of its elite patrons. Most were too drunk to give me any useful information. But one Ned Cameron laughingly described a sanguine infusion house specialty. Its chief ingredient is rumored to be human blood. Suddenly, the pieces all fit together. Cienfuegos' bloodless corpse, the transfusion equipment, Jacoby's patronage of the Spectre. I know he's behind the recent exsanguination murders. There must be evidence that ties him directly to Cienfuegos' death. If only I could find it. I have to keep investigating until I do. I can't rest until I expose Jacoby for the monster he is. Conveniently, there is, in fact, an audio recording of him while Cienfuegos dies. You know. Anything else in here? No? Okay. I don't know why I can't close that locker, but... Oops, I went past that one. Stop looking at me. All right. We have a gemstone. Did I really not close this one? Apparently not. Just Galvani's is just open. Okay. Any case.
Clients will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michael's account and a set of Sevilla cookie knives. Join today.
The fact that it's called Michael's is somewhat amusing to me because we have a craft store here with that name. Okay. So, things are okay so far. Thank you for the follow, Bolt B. Let's see. I should probably disable the electric flooring. But do I need to disable the electric flooring is the real question. Not convinced that I do. I think I just need to go upstairs. I'm afraid if I do the, turn something off again, it's gonna wake people up mysteriously. So, just gonna go this way.
Make arrangements with Director Michaels for a private security box. Reservations are limited.
So does it go? It goes... You know, this could actually be one that I could kill without causing any problems, but I don't know if they count as... That is an appropriate October joke. How do you fix a broken pumpkin? With a pumpkin patch. Okay. As potentially, this is what I can get away with. I have now saved. So we'll see if I can, in fact... Oh, never mind. I forgot there was the guy I almost stepped on. Never mind. That's right. Either way, I woke people up. I'm not gonna wake people up. This is just too much trouble. All for me just trying to get a medallion thing. Oh, there's money in here. I think it's fine. Really. I don't need to be. Plus, there's this whole area I have yet to actually look at. A lot of sponges around.
Saying of the week. The best things in life are expensive. Start saving today.
Ah, the best things in life are expensive. Really. Oh, here's Dr. Galvani's memoir again. 28th day of the month of high cold. Yeah. Oops.
Michael's bank treasures your business.
Yeah, let me set the alarm clock and wake everybody up. This seems like a great idea.
Clients will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michael's account and a set of Sevilla cookie knives. Join today.
Okay. I think that's all that's in this area.
Michaels and Associates offers the best security in the aisles.
They'll never know how I did it.
Trained guards, clockwork sentinels, and the tool in our crown, elevator vault.
Yes, your elevator vault. Indeed. That is going to be very safe and secure. Well, we want to go to... It looks like there's stuff up there, huh? Well, let's go to accounting first. Okay. So what I was seeing was what's on 1, I believe. Yes, I could take the elevator. That is an option. But I wanted to see what was what first. In here. Just out of curiosity. Security office direct line. No admittance without authorization code. Dear Anselma, I know the first day of the job can be trying, so feel free to ask me any questions. Remember, the code for this door changes, so you'll have to get the new one from Chief Pena. You can usually find him in the archives. Once you have the code, speak the numbers clearly into the microphone and wait for the lock to release. I'll come by at noon to take you to my favorite restaurant. Most of us security guards go there for lunch. The food's terrible, but it keeps our interest low. There's a little bank humor for you. Okay. Now, before I start talking into microphones...
Hey, wake up. I need you to let me in.
Outsider's eyes. If Pena caught me sleeping on the job, he'd make me run the shock alarm. May I have the code, please?
It's B15D. Now let me in.
Okay. Come on in. And I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Chief Pena about my attention lapse.
Sure. No, I won't tell him at all. See, where you at, man? Like right in here?
If they didn't forget the codes, we wouldn't have a problem.
I feel like I need to get in your office, sir. But I'm also not quite sure how one does that. Oh, good. More electrical flooring. My favorite. Ah, also more flickers. Alright, let me take a quick look here. The inner atrium. This was where he was patrolling. We are now on the second floor, up in this area. We go up to the third floor. There's the vault access and the director's office. And then archives and lockboxes, and then vault access down there. Ooh, but also vault maintenance on 4 is actually probably where it needs to go.
License being cast out. Someone is listening too well.
Yeah, I think I want to take it to vault maintenance. Okay. If I wake things up, I assume that starts to be a problem. Just keeping rocks in their lockers. This seems like a cushy guard job. Not gonna lie. Definitely better than being out on the streets. And you get a pretty nice bathroom set up. Bunks. Okay. There are far too many sponges for a bank, I feel like. They're just all over the place. Why are there so many sponges? Nobody needs that many cleaning supplies in a bank. Well, I hoped for a second that that would put me on the other side. Sadly, it doesn't. Is there any... There seems like there should be something in here. Slightly puzzled as to why there's not, but... Oh well. Oh, I probably can't. Can I place a displacement marker? Ow. No, that is a no. God, I don't know where it put me. Not where I left the marker, that's for sure. Okay, where did I save last? Really? It didn't quick save? Oh no, it did after he let me in. Okay. I got to go do some things again.
There's freedom being hated. There's license being cast out. Someone is listening too well.
Dang it. Should have known that was gonna be a problem. Really should have known. Rob everybody again. You know how it goes. Gotta make back my money. I also spent a fair amount of money getting the laudanum, so I kind of need to make that back. Yeah, and then I went in this other room, but there really wasn't anything. Except inconvenience. Oh, actually, I know what to do. Let's come in here. Right here. Place our displacement marker. Then, come this way. Displace ourselves. That's gonna wake people up again, though, isn't it? I mean, it's just slightly annoying. Nala and Hector Chromas after a double shift. Yes. Double shifts are off. That's why everyone should take advantage of this nap time while they have it. Can I have all of these swords, please? I would really like them. I'll just eat the fruit instead. Alright. It's, you know, getting there. I feel like I am going about this in a much more convoluted way than I should need to. Well, hello, control room. Don't mind me, employee. I think if it goes to the director's office, I can access it through vault maintenance, possibly. I feel like there were other things I needed to do up here. In any case, okay, that doesn't wake people up.
What's going on?
The director obviously wants it. Don't worry about it.
Stay right there. Security wants a word with you. Security to the Vault Control Room. Security to Vault Control. Please investigate suspicious activity.
Alert! It's a
Ow. Oh, okay. So the problem is I need to get back through there before I move the vault. Okay. So let's just not touch the vault yet. Let me just loot everybody. Yes, his bone charm. It's up above, unfortunately. Guess I should have opened this from the other side. Is there not a painting up here I could steal? Maybe not. So I'm going to have to retake care of the guy that's in that room somehow. That means I have to annoyingly work my way back around here.
On their primary Michael's account and a set of Sevilla cookie knives. Join today. Michael's Bank treasures your business.
Okay. Come back through here. Take a quick out-of-body experience trip. Back around to here. Go back. Place ourselves. It's not really as terrible as it could be. I'm kind of regretting waking this man up. Where is he actually?
I should show the new guard around later.
Oh, he must be on like a floor above or something. Huh. But yeah, because we opened that door, now we've got this shortcut. Alright, well. Now we have to go remove our friendly, helpful voice guard. He was exceedingly friendly and exceedingly helpful. But now I'm afraid he's got to go away.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
Where is this man? I am quite curious. From what it sounded like, he was like right here. Alright. Let me just, I kind of want to read the address book. Crates of raw silk. One of the girls set a fire. Signaling for help. Oh, good. The Santiago Fisheries, 843 Maldonado Road. We move tonight. Interesting. Well, let's just copy down the address.
There, copied it down.
Lovely, dear, lovely. I feel like it needs to go to vault maintenance, but I have to figure out how to get it there. Dolores, I've resolved our little problem. The pharmacist is gone where he'll trouble us no more. Unfortunately, he left behind a bloody mess. The documents he stole from you are still missing. I've ransacked his home and his shop, but found nothing. I even went to his dreary little artist's garret, but the documents weren't buried in that jumble either. Rumor at the Spectre says Cienfuegos sent an archive to someone at the Royal Conservatory. What do you bet that archive contains your documents? I leave the task of retrieving it in your capable hands. Best, Ivan. Indeed. Hey. Must not alert people, must not alert people. I'm tempted to press the button, but also, we'll see. Director Michaels, I've discovered a way to open Jindosh's private safe in the vault. I had concentrated on opening only his box, number 1, but that approach was misguided. nowhere near clever enough for the Grand Inventor's diabolical intellect. If my suspicions are correct, entering the correct 15-digit code into each safe will open all the security boxes at once, including Jindosh's. Then you may empty it for use by other clients. Please come by my workroom so I can show you my progress with the code. Mrs. Campos moved me to the top floor of the lobby, by the stairs. Okay. Yeah. Still gonna have to deal with that. Not looking forward to it. Oh, hello.
More hopeless art. What is that thing?
It is a
It
giant
looks
whale
familiar,
eye.
but I've never seen anything like it.
Yes. Okay. Let's see.
Oh. Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores?
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Secret compartment. Well, I'll just take that bone charm. And the vault key. Another day of smiling at those wealthy fools and taking their treasures. I wonder how they'd feel if they knew their shabby little family heirlooms don't interest me. No, I seek a far greater prize, a jewel of immeasurable worth. Immortality. From the moment I first learned of the cult's great secret, I knew I must have it. Everything I once valued, wealth, power, influence, it all faded to insignificance. What material possession can compare to eternal life? And if having it means I must live in some filthy mine worshipping black stones with gullible fools, then so be it. A small price to pay for such rich reward. To stare down the unblinking eye of time itself, to laugh down the centuries as the wealth of the Isles falls to dust around me. That is the only treasure worth having. Before I can seize my immortality, I must deal with the mess Cienfuegos created. Outsider, take that traitor. The cult can never know that he stole the documents they entrusted to me. If the information about their secret void entrance fell into the wrong hands, it would destroy everything. My plans would be ruined. No, I won't let that happen. Those oracular sisters have closed off the Royal Conservatory, but that's a minor obstacle. As I know well, there's always a way past the most secure defenses. I just need to think of it.
Good. I have the vault key.
Dolores Michaels, know that your dedication has not gone unnoticed. We have conferred and agreed that you will be among the next selected to join us in our seclusion and communion. It would be wise to begin whatever preparations are necessary to divest yourself of your attachments in Karnaca. The possessions and connections you have in this life will not be permitted here. We will contact you again in due course. Enclosed with this letter are several documents. I entrust them to your care. Study them with devotion and protect them with your life. May the Eye watch over you.
What else is she hiding?
Kind of odd.
They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step.
Yes, there are a lot of things. There's a lot to do in this bank. And I haven't even gotten the safe open yet. Which, for the record, I am not looking forward to. That is going to be a pain in the butt, I bet. Everyone's got the Clockwork Owner's Manual just scattered everywhere. Guards, don't summon Director Michaels over the PA system without an authorization code. You know she's a stickler for proper protocol. If you can't remember the codes, come find me. I carry the code list with me for safekeeping. Call Michaels without a code, and I'll dismiss you so fast your head will spin like a Bristol weather vane. Got it? Yes, well, we already did, in fact, go get him. I don't think I want to address all the people. That sounds like a bad idea. Does it not? I mean, that sounds terrifically bad. Excuse me. So, yeah, there's just just the controls. And the dude I woke up. Weird. Okay. I guess I need to take the elevator up then. I really don't know where that guy is. I thought he might be sitting at that desk, but there was nobody there. It's kind of a problem. Oh, but it doesn't go up higher, so I have to go up higher myself. There we go. That newspaper is just everywhere. People are really interested in Ivan Jacoby being accused of murder. That's the stair door. I feel like there has to be something up here I can do.
They carved my mark into the old bones bleached by the sun. They carved my mark into their skin. They learned true hunger from the void.
Don't take the vault decoupling lever from the vault maintenance area. None of you need it. The breaking hatches on the vault are locked for a reason. Michaels has a master key, but I better not hear that one of you louts asked her for it. That key also unlocks the main vault, which none of you have security clearance for. If that happens again, I'm docking coin.
If I can find the maintenance lever, I could take the entire vault off the track. Could be a way to get to it. A loud way.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Ow! Apparently, there's a zappy thing in there. Note to self. Yes, tell me all about the things.
Bones bleached by the sun. They carved my mark into their skin. They learned true hunger from the void.
Okay. Hold on. Maintenance levers.
If I can find the maintenance lever, I could take the entire vault off the track.
It's a loud way. I don't want to do it the loud way. Sounds like a terrible idea, but I don't have a way to make that guy not freak out.
Could be a way to get to it. A loud way.
Oops. I meant to, Okay. Shit. That needs to operate. That needs to go way faster. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I just wasn't far enough out of the way. Like, shit. Wrong mark button. It's like, what if I was to put myself right there? Okay. That is done. That didn't wake anybody up. That's good to know. I approve of that. Director Michaels, my compliments on the board's wisdom in purchasing my exclusive invention, the suspended vault. My servants will assist your workers with the installation of the vault, as its complexity no doubt surpasses their limited mechanical experience. However, the bank will be responsible for maintaining its perfection in the future. If someone is foolish enough to disengage all 4 brake couplings at once, the vault will plummet down the shaft to its destruction. To avoid such a disaster, remove the coupling lever and stow it somewhere safe from all idiots. Barring major catastrophes, my vault will function seamlessly for centuries. Sincerely, Kieran Jindosh.
I could get that vault moving with a little maintenance.
Yeah, we could. I'd rather not. It's kind of loud. I'd rather... I wonder. Okay. Let go of the chain for a second. Alright. Now... let's see. Oh, what are we stuck on now? We should be stuck on literally nothing. Okay. I don't want to do that, but last time I moved the vaults, other dude had a heart attack about it. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. You climb out of there, please? Oh, crap. Is there a way to call said vault from the director's office? Or should I have had to... Well, I couldn't have done that before I woke that guy up. Where the fuck is that guy, anyway? Like, seriously. Where does he camp out? And there's that room I can't get in, which is where I thought he was, but he's not actually there. Control center. Security door inoperative.
If they didn't forget the codes, we wouldn't have a problem.
Yeah, he sounds like he's right here.
Everyone gives me a hard time about the codes. I'll make the rules.
There he is. So there has to be a way to get in here. Is this a matter of... Do I have a rat power that I can use? Rat whispers, displace. I don't seem to be able to upgrade things. That's right. Is there a bone charm that makes me? Or do I have to get new abilities at the freaking... You know what I'm talking about. At the black market? Do I have to upgrade my abilities there? Unless... Well, here's the thing I haven't tried yet. Yeah.
How long left?
I wondered if I could use those little rat tunnels. The answer is yes.
My shift. Ugh. Boy, take it. Time's dragging today.
Alright. The important part is I already got the other thing. So if I knock him out, it still won't count against me. No, it does! It does. It fucking does. Are you shitting me? Is the only way to do that? Oh. Oh, I hope not. To have unlocked it myself without waking him up? Oh, no, that would have been so bad. Oh, I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case. Shit. I bet it is, though. Okay, so... Oh, that is so frustrating.
How long left on my shift?
I have... Didn't know that was an option, and it's gonna fuck me over. So, in theory... Let's try this. So let's evacuate the security and administration floor. Are we?
There's a technical fault with the security floor. All personnel evacuate the security wing immediately. Code R36P.
Okay, so that... did not make that man move. How do I do this without him getting all fussy? Okay.
Dolores Michaels, you're needed in the inner atrium. Code M22Q.
Oh shit, she woke up. Back. Okay. So this is an annoyance. Now why would I go the difficult way?
Everyone gives me a hard time about the codes. I don't make the rules.
The other option might be maybe there's a microphone that says I'm moving the bank vault that I missed doing because I didn't have it yet. Or no, I think I had that because I went down first. Never mind. Maybe there was a microphone I missed. Yes. Yes, there was. Okay. So let's move it up to the director's office. Dropping it will wake people up, and I don't want people to wake up. Otherwise, I will have a really hard time getting out. What? Do I not have a code for moving the damn vault?
Michael's Bank wishes you a profitable day.
Okay. So. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Why is the vault moving? What's going on?
Everything is fine. Just testing the mechanism.
That wasn't scheduled. Nobody tells me anything.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, we're just testing the mechanism. You are the only person that is awake in this entire bank right now. Okay. So, yeah, dropping it will alert people that something's going on. And then I have to start knocking people out, and I fail the contract if I harm anybody in the bank. And it apparently qualifies knocking them out as harming them. Slightly annoying. I mean, yeah, if you know an inspection is scheduled, you're going to be prepared for it, right? The point of inspections is to make sure they catch you when you might not be prepared. Oh, crap. So there's a code that opens all of the things. All right, mission clues. The sequence 0 1 1 2 3 5 8 1. Okay. So 0 1 1 2 3 5 is totally Fibonacci. 8 1 3.
2 locks. This has to be the one.
And so then 8 plus 13 is 21. Or no, let's see. So that is, let's see. So it's going to be 21, and then 21 plus 13 is 35. And then 35 plus 21 is 56. So 556. Assuming my math is right. mouse pad ran into. Okay. Right? 8, 13, 13. Yeah, it's 21. What was the clue again? Appears to have something safes inside the vault if you want to do the thing. Okay. What was the... That's all the way down at the bottom, I think, right? The vault safe code. It must be a pattern. I must join up all the safe combinations into one long sequence, but skip the safe locked with a double set of keys. It disrupts Jindosh's sequence. Oh, duh, because there's another safe. I see. I totally missed that there was another safe on the wall. 2, 1, 3, and then this one is 5, 5, 6. Yes? No? Maybe? One, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, what am I missing about this? Jesus. Skip the safe with the locked keys. Okay. 2, 3, 5. And then 8, 1, 3, which I got. Oh, because it's not 35, it's my math is wrong. My math is wrong. That's the problem. I didn't figure it out. Oops. And I just ran right past it. Okay, so it's actually, because 13 plus 21 is 34, because I added an extra 1. And then 21 plus 34 is 55, and then 55 plus 34 is 89. And then the next one's going to be in the 100s. So first number is definitely going to be a 1. There we go. It helps if I actually do math. Speculations on the afterlife. Yeah, I think I've already read that one. Alright, let's move that out of the way. I'll take that. Maybe you should take that flower sculpture. It's real pretty. She'd done up one of her bedchambers with velvet and candles. If she had brought in a lamp, it would have looked shabby, but the candles made it eerie. I suppose that was the point. One of her servants must have set up an audiograph to play music behind a curtain, too, because I could hear muffled strings all evening. We sat around a table and held hands and chanted over the little bit of whalebone she had found. It felt stupid, really. I was hoping for more. Some thunder or a witch to appear and dance on the table for us. I don't know. But I sensed a presence, some restless energy. It's hard to describe. Something was reaching out to me. Maybe it was Mother. But it was upset. Angry, almost. It felt like the time I got tangled in weeds at the bottom of the estate district ponds, and Father had to jump in to save me. I didn't tell anyone. I know it was just a silly game. But if we can capture voices in audiograph machines, or light with those new silvergraphs, then why can't we capture spirits in some kind of machine too? I should talk to Anton. Ah, the Child Empress. There was a definitive moment when people stopped calling Emily Caldwin the Child Empress. It came after an ambush by the Regenters, an extremist group who wanted to return Dunwall to the authoritarianism of the Lord Regent's time. On the way back to Dunwall Tower, Caldwin's carriage was blocked between two gates, with her attackers firing pistols and even throwing a grenade. With the royal protector too far away to be of service, the young empress, only 14, found herself all alone in the carriage, save for her friend, Alexei Mayhew. Caldwin supporters are lucky that Mayhew was there, as she was brave enough to grab a grenade that had landed at their feet, throwing it back at the assailants and saving the Empress. Oh, poor Alexei. And she got murderated right away in the last game. When one of the men dropped down from the forward gate, it was Emily Caldwin who yanked free a short railway brace and beat the man senseless with it. With the city watch closing in, the two girls held their ground against the debris of the carriage until the situation was secure. It is said that Emily Caldwin refused to have the Regenters executed for their crimes, and this is hailed by many as her first adult decision as Empress. Cited for her heroic actions, Alexei Mayhew was commissioned by the City Watch, and when she turned 18, was later made captain by Emily Caldwin herself. Yes, now it can shut up about there being a bone charm nearby. The heart of the abyss. My dear Corvid, I've been watching you for a long time. When you fight, when you sleep, when you bathe. And now you've lost it all. Who are you? What is this cold and shadowy place? Have I penetrated the stranger's void? There are forces in this world, forces some men call magic. Now you can bend them to your will. I am the stranger, and this is my mark. Ah, it burns. What is this supernatural gift? Oh, but I have many more gifts to give. What will you do with them, I wonder? Oh, what pale skin, what piercing gaze. You look more youthful than the legends say. Let me show you which legends are true. Yes, thank you for helping me with my poor math. There is an uncomplicated grace to my machines which few in the Isles appreciate. That is not to say they are simple. My clockwork soldiers are not simple, oh no. Their complexity is beyond the comprehension of the patrons who purchase them for their salons, well beyond that of the Duke and his Grand Guard, and beyond those small-minded imbeciles at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. I am rightly praised for the intricacy of their design. But at once I recognize that they are infinitely more simple than schemers who sing praises from one side of their mouth while muttering curses with the other. No, I could never abide duplicity. Barring sabotage, my clockwork soldiers know friend from foe and will never confuse the two. You know, I think that was a fanfic of Corvo and the Outsider. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. And a stage production of a fanfic of Corvo and the Outsider. Yeah. And should one of my cloying clients, having purchased one of my clockwork soldiers, try to turn them against me once they have the power of my greatest creation at their disposal, they will swiftly learn what true integrity is. All of my clockwork soldiers will respond to the spoken code. Oh my god, thank you, Jindosh. And realign their allegiance with the speaker. I alone know this sequence, and it would be locked away for all time. My machines will never be used against me. That is their inestimable beauty. And my safe is totally impenetrable, and therefore no one will ever learn this code. But, you know? Why, thank you, Jindosh. You continue to help me from beyond the grave. Alright. I think all that's left to do is to borrow this knife. I now have a free rewire of all Clockwork Soldiers. That is fantastic.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, but I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned. Some wounds stay with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
No, he's not dead. We left him incoherent.
4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider want from me? Dowd. Is he really gone?
Probably.
I have the knife. I need to get back to the dreadful wheel.
Okay. Or interact with the environment. Such a weird thing to introduce now. But anyway, let's see. I would like to leave. What is the best way to leave? You know, probably... yeah, probably on the accounting floor. It looks like a very special knife. Well, this is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to be patient. I might actually get stealth on this one. Not just non-lethal assault, which is, you know, my usual. To be fair, I guess I could repeat that code at that thing.
New clients will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michael's account. And a
I just would rather not.
Join today.
Alright, nobody was here. Nothing happened. Ignore the fact that all of the security features have been disabled in this entire place. When you wake up, it was just a test. Probably. Alright, where the hell was the staircase? Ah, there it is. I'm going to leave by the roof, and I'm going to not be seen. That is a hilarious picture. Alright. Let me do my best not to step on this person. You You'd think that wouldn't be a problem, but apparently it is. Alright, let's get out of here. I would, however, like to take my skiff back. Might give me the opportunity to use it in a different mission. But I don't know why why
It'll be a mess when they find out what I've done. But
Well,
until then,
yes.
nothing but quiet.
Until then. It's gonna take him a minute or two to wake up. But I don't know why Billy was so surprised that Dowd is dead. He basically told us. He's like, I'm gonna die sitting in this chair right here. Have fun. Alright, yeah, we should just take the lift down again. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay. Now the big question is, can I get out of here? Without getting caught. I would really love to get out of here without being caught. Then I probably actually need to go around the other way. I don't know why I came around this way in the first place, other than this was the side where the lift was on. But I don't need to be up here. Because again, there should be nothing around this area that will cause me problems. Except potentially some dogs. Ah, yes, the good old tree stump. Okay, let's sneak through here. Okay. So far, so good.
It's funny to think about it. But you could reading the letter right.
Yes, right now. Definitely reading the letter right now. Okay.
And get me right now.
Perfect. Smooth as butter. Not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. Yeah, I think they mentioned if you drop the, like, if you were to send the vault through the floor, it actually, like, crashes into some caverns underneath. But I really wanted to do this quietly. Ah, one detection. Ugh. But I got up in the stealth section for once. Not you know, everything else. I missed a bone charm and a painting, but eh. On the plus side, see, that Quiet as a Mouse was worth quite a lot of money. So I wanted to make sure I did that. Yeah, all looks good. I want there to be utter confusion. And honestly, if I could have closed up the vault and sent it back, I totally would have. And had them be like, that one guard be like, yeah, no, they moved the vault to test the mechanism. Didn't you all know about that? And then have them go in like a week later and figure out that, oh yeah, there's actually nothing left in the vault. Well, I mean, there's stuff left, but I only stole some of it. Eleuterio Cienfuegos, an ex-member of the Eyeless, stole important documents about how to enter the Void and sent them to the Royal Conservatory. Make your way inside and look for the stolen archive.
I watched the fires burn all night. Smoke blocking out the stars. Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd, gone at last. How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did all those years ago? How much coin was on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can collect. For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the Void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending this. As the dreadful whale burned to cinders, did the outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make.
It's a good thing we had this gift, otherwise we'd have no
I'll
boat.
finish what you started.
Good. Excellent.
I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him.
Where are we set up
One
now?
of the Eyeless, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the Void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them.
He's the guy that made like the hike up to the mountain.
Before the Eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there. The Abbey of the Everyman has taken over. They've sent overseers and oracular sisters to search the place for heresy. I need to find whatever's left of the pharmacist's
interesting.
archive.
We might actually encounter
before they
oracular
tear the
sisters this
conservatory
time.
apart.
That being said, not today. I guess I leave by clicking on the luggage? Weird. Anyway. We finished our super stealthy pro tier bank heist. So next time we come back, we'll be facing the really annoying Abby people again. And trying to figure out how we enter the Void. That's the plan. Oh, I guess